Chat, how's it going? What's up? I have to set everything up one moment, chat. Here we go. Let me ping my Discord real quick. There goes JPEG, what? Oh, alright. Alright, Discord has been pinged. How's it going, chat? We're playing more Calamity today. Let's continue. Alright. Last time we attempted the Witch of Calamitous, right? Yeah. Okay, what did the XOMX look like actually? Oh my god, that's really funny. I'm supposed to be scared of the very scared ghost. Huh? Ah! Sorry. That was loud. So yeah, we did this last time. We did that. Also, I've realized something, chat. I'm pretty sure I can just put all my potions in my piggy bank. And we'll be good. So, let me do that real quick. Put the Flask of Holy Flames there, because that's like the last one, I guess. No, Omega Healing Potion. I think I actually need those. Yeah, we'll keep our healing potions. Universal Combination. The cake in there. And we should be good, honestly. Right? Let's see if it stays. It seems to stay. Okay, cool. Wait, let's get our summons out. One of those, and then a few worms. There we go. Oh yeah, we have nano machines now. That's awesome. I forgot about that. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Do I have anything? I think I have pretty end game stuff. Let me bring up the Calamity Wiki real quick, actually. There we go. Seems they're truly in the Calamity endgame, yeah. Post Exomex is the Gem Tech armor, which is worse. I think it is actually just worse. I genuinely don't see why I would wear that. I don't get it. But hey. I think this is like in a box, so I legit just need to do this here. Let's try it again real quick. What do you actually look like? That's what you actually look like. Okay. We're not in the April Fool's mode anymore. Oh god, it's coming from all angles. I was paying attention to the top ones. Okay, I am already almost dead. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. Oh my god, okay. That's a big worm. Now, I've almost got my nano machine seal. Oh, that... Man. This is tough. My god. You know, I actually do kind of see why the new armor would be better, actually, now that I'm doing that, because I take a ton of damage. Wow. Also, you know what? I kind of want to... I'm going to do this real quick. Because I haven't seen these guys in the non-April Fool's version. Yeah, that's what... Oh my god, Dradion. No way. Okay, let's see. We'll do a quick test run of this. Just because I feel like it. Oh my god, it looks so much cooler. Oh, and you can see it. Oh my god, this would have been so much easier. You can see the laser. Oh my god. This is so much easier to see. What? The April Fool's version made it harder. That's why I was struggling so much. Oh my god. Like, look at that. Oh my god. Look at this. This is crazy. It's so much easier to dodge. That's like upsetting how easy it is to dodge this. Like, look at that. Okay, that one I messed up because I wasn't paying attention. What the heck? Also, I don't have my summons app, do I? I just realized. I was just doing a quick test. Oh, I was gonna get hit by that regardless. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, these guys look so cool. Okay, where's the worm? There's the worm. Oh, the worm looks cool. Oh my god. That's crazy how, like, the April Fool's version was actually messing with me. Like, I was not able to do that properly. It took me so long to get this. And I haven't gotten any upgrades, so I'm still on the same level. Okay, this is still a bit overwhelming. Oh, I have the nano machines healed, don't I? Forgot about that. So I guess I do have a few upgrades, but still. Oh, it's this phase now? Okay. Okay, you're dead. These two now. I just gotta hold my, like, aim down. Now. I don't even need to be doing this. I just kind of felt like doing this, honestly, just to see what they look like. Oh, I should not be underneath you. Okay, eyes are down, just you. Oh, that was cool. Oh, nano machines. Ha! Oh, the eyes are back. Okay. I thought they had already fallen. Forgot about this part. I legit just have to go up and down for this, really. And kind of dodge a little bit. I can't really reach them, so honestly, it's not even worth attacking because they just kind of stay out of range of my attacks. Nano machines. This fight would be horrible for true melee. My god. I legit don't really know how to dodge that one. It's gonna be real. Nano machines are already back. Oh my god. Nano machines might just be a better heal than the normal one on top of having the normal one already. My god. Hey, I won. Hey, Dradion. I already did this. We got another treasure box, though. Oh, we got the balloons. Gun mask. Damage. Okay, yeah, we got all pretty much the same stuff. Snap at lightning speed. Oh, you know, I could use another whip, actually. I still got the Hook of Dissonance. Oh, wow, yeah, no, that's just... Wait. I have to wait for the... It doesn't lock onto these. Okay, now it does. That was weird. And you kill the other bosses last to get different stuff? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could get different stuff. What? Okay. Well, I already got my nano machines, which is honestly, I'm fine with this. Okay, we got another one of those too. And more exoprisms, which we probably need those, I would say. We'll put exoprisms away. And that away, I guess. I can pretty much... I'll put the vanity stuff away as well. And then we'll sell everything else. We'll put the... Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Oh, God, whatever. Summoner weapons, one of which is better than the kaleidoscope. If it's a whip, I could have sworn there were no extra whips in normal Calamity, right? Yes, sell. That's what I'm doing. Chaos state? What? Have you seen a mechanical worm around? I just killed a bunch. It's a sentry you can grab and use as a ranged weapon? Oh. Let's target the closest enemy to you. Alright. Start feeling. It's all good. Alright, well, I guess I can do the other ones first, whatever. Worms drop the sentry. So, who do I fight first? Also, communicate. Oh, hey. You would attempt to contact me again, though I'm normally not one for conversation. I remain quite intrigued by you. So I'll make an exception on one condition. I must know that my words will not be wasted on you. To prove this, I must create something from exotechnology. I realize that the odds of you replicating exotechnology with your lifetime are slim. For this reason, among many others, I will upload blueprints for a copy of my forge to your code breaker. With it, only your imagination will limit what you can create. If you complete this task, we will discuss further. Oh, cool. Did I unlock a recipe? Hold on. Oh, he's just gonna go through it all again. Okay. Whatever. I think we got a blueprint for something probably. I wish it gave me like an item or something. Don't know why it didn't. Okay. Among Us. Okay, let's do this again. Who do we fight? We can fight... Eyeballs. Ow. You like guessed where I was going, what the heck? I don't know why I'm like attacking. I can honestly just dodge for this phase. There you go. What did I hit? Oh, that. Ouch. Okay. There's that. So I've got to kill the eyes first here. Oh, wait. Where are the eyes? Are the eyes already dead? Or is it doing another phase for this guy? I don't know what's going on. Worm. I think he's not low enough. Oh. There they are. How do I focus on the eyes, actually? I guess I am focusing on the eyes now. My summons are. If I just avoid the worm, I think it'll happen naturally. Though it's kind of hard to avoid a massive worm that's chasing you. Maybe if I just stop attacking. Oh, worm, hello. Hey, worm, can you leave? Can you just go away, worm? We don't like you. Oh, did I beat them? I think I beat them. Ow, whoa, he like curved. Nanomachines. Oh god. Actually, both nanomachines and healing. Wow, okay, that was a tough... Okay. Listen here, bucko. That was dumb. Sometimes that just seems impossible to dodge. I'm gonna be real. Nanomachines, okay. Oh wait, the eyes. What? They're back. Why are they back? This is back to what it was before. I could have sworn I killed them. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm not going to do this again, I don't think. They're back because Artemis took more damage than them. That's stupid. I think just the fact that I'm like, I don't have the range to like actually hit them makes it like impossible to do that currently for me. Because it is legitimately just up to if my summons attack them or not. It's like, I just can't hit them because they just stay at that range, you know? There they go. Did I get the... Oh, it's down here. It's actually kind of cool. Put that in there, throw that in there, and then we'll sell literally everything else because they're all copies. Oh, I don't actually like this hook because of how long it takes to reset. Because like there's like a cooldown for some reason. Like I can do that and then the cooldown. Teleportation, is this a, wait, does it teleport me? It doesn't. It's Rod of, wait. It's a Rod of Discord effect without the Rod of Discord. Huh? Wait. That's stupid. I'm going back to my Hook of Dissonance. I don't really use hooks anyway. Actually, the Bat Hook is better than the Hook of Dissonance, right? Is it? I can't. Okay, yeah, no, my Hook of Dissonance is better. Okay. Well, now that we've farmed the boss like 100 times, I say we move on to the Witch of Calamity. You know, the next boss, you know, yeah. Did you know that while holding out your summon staff, any of them, you can right-click near the enemy? You want them to target? I did not know that, actually. I thought the whip was for that. What? Really? Well, that will be not as useful here, but that's neat. Okay, let's fight the boss. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Worm. Nano machines are almost ready. Ow, what hit me? How do I hit you? Oh god, it's this again. Oh, this sucks, actually. I hate things like this. Okay. Ouch. I'm guessing I hit you in this phase, but I don't know if I think I am, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be like this. This is stupid. Oh, more stuff. Oh, what is going on? Rick's a squirrel, no. Ah, we're fine. Ow. Okay, back to this. Nanomachines. Nanomachines are so useful because they're so much easier to like hit. Or to like hit the button, I mean. I still have I have my healing set to H. Because it's the default. Oh, what is that all around you? What the heck? So many things everywhere. Oh my god. Thank God I have a dodge. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nanomachines. And heal. Oh, the worm. I don't even know what I'm supposed to hit. I'm glad my summons are here. Just stop. No, I'm good. I'd rather not. Oh, I'm about to die. Nanomachines, I need your help. Thank God. Destiny, you only have one path forward, and that path is no future. Huh? Oh, hey. Oh, goodbye. That's a lot of HP. In which Calamitous has been defeated. Oh, you're just here now. Okay. That's cool. Oh, where'd you go? What? I did it. Let's go. Now she would be yapping. That was a fun fight. I like that. All right, well, I was expecting this to be like a really long stream because it's going to take me like a really long time to beat both of the bosses, and it's probably going to take me a really long time to beat the final boss, but that's cool. We did it. Now we literally only have one boss left. That's great. Oh, I've got to go to the bottom of the abyss. Activates boss rush mode. Using it will deactivate boss rush mode. Oh no. So wait, that was it. That was the game. I won. Supreme Witch Calamitous was the final boss. Okay. Really? You did it. Okay. What does that do? I didn't do anything. Okay. Lights your cursor ablaze with witch's flames, engulfing it in a blazing aura. Enemies touching the blaze take immense damage and are inflicted with vulnerability hacks. Enemies in the vanity equip in the vanity slot to change cursor without dealing damage. These changes work in conjunction with the rainbow cursor. What? Hold on, just real quick. That's crazy. I'm not gonna trade any of my stuff for it, but that's neat. The ultimate reward for defeating such a beast. 2 new beasts. What? Condemnation. Oh. That's neat. Okay, if you want to beat boss rush mode, you need the best possible gear. Take the book of Calamitous Town NPC and make it better. Oh, Calamitous is here now. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're an NPC. Where are you? Oh, she probably took Rick the Squirrel's spot. Maybe? Where was Rick the Squirrel? That's Puff the Squirrel. Calamitous? Where is Calamitous? Calamitous disappeared when I talked to her. She's hiding? What? Oh, there she is. Calamitous. Why are you here? Enchant the book? Strong Heresy? Costs 12 platinum? This is what I'm supposed to enchant. I'm not going to use this. Because it's magic. Is there a reason to do this? Brimstone Locust. Not only can I enhance your equipment with potent magic, I can also transcend some of your weaponry to entirely new forms. Such items are revealed while this item is in your inventory. Oh. There should be an exhume option. Huh? Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. What am I doing? Exhume? Is that this? I don't... Has the run been going? Oh, we just beat it, actually, I think. I've got boss rush mode and then on to probably revengeance mode. I might do just a, playthrough. Metal Gear Rising playthrough, just because I want to do that before revengeance mode, I think. The book was one of the ones she could upgrade. Oh. So it's not then? Alright. I can upgrade the mech worm. Exhumed. Something significantly stronger. Godly metastasis. 1,209 summon damage. Summons a sepulture to fight for you. While the sepulture is active, Brimstone's hearts will begin to appear and orbit around you. It will attempt to attack you more and more frequently depending on how many hearts you are Wait, what? It will attempt to attack you more and more frequently depending on how many hearts are What? What does this mean? It takes up 4 minion slots. You can only be summoned once. Some of the weapons you get from exhuming can damage you. Oh. Well, this is pretty neat. Also, this requires 10 minion slots and this requires 4. I think I literally only have 14, right? If I could click the button. Yeah, I have exactly enough minions for this. Well, alright. Thorn from the Calamitous fight. Ah. Enchant. Can I enchant anything else? I can't. Can I... What does this mean, though? Makes the damage of projectiles vary based on how far they hit from you. Farther, the more damage, and vice versa. Makes the damage of projectiles vary based on how... Oh, the closer, the more damage. When attacked or over time, demon portals appear near you. If sufficiently damaged, they are friendly, otherwise they attack you. They become angered if the portal is damaged. I don't think I want to do that, honestly. Summons demons that harm you but drop healing items on death from item usage. Makes the damage of projectiles vary based on how far the target is from you. The farther... Okay, yeah. Closer. Causes minions to be created within 40-second timer. Once it runs out, they explode violently. Minions do more damage the longer they live and idly explode as well. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I want to do any of this. The community can be exhumed? Ooh, you're right. I didn't realize it can be like that. Oh, is this 100%? 100% power, yeah. Exhumed. Transforms this into something significantly stronger. Warding Shattered Community. Okay, hold on. Let's read this in just a second. Any immediate effects? No, okay. Ruined by unknowable hatred, it still contains most of the power of the community. Increases damage by 10% and critical strike chance by 5%. Increases max health by 10%, damage reduction by 5%, defense by 10, and life regen by 1 HP per second. Increases movement speed by 10% and flight time by 20%. Adds the rage meter, which generates over time. When rage is maxed, press none for a temporary damage boost. Taking damage gives rage. This effect is not hindered by your defensive stats. While rage mode is active, taking damage gives only half as much rage. Deal damage with rage mode to further empower your wrath. That's pretty cool. I am gonna go into settings real quick and controls. We gotta bind it. Calamity mod. Rage mode will be that mouse 4, the side button that I have. Okay. So if you zoom Entropy's Vigil, you get another summoner weapon. Entropy's Vigil? Which one is that? Do I have that? Calamitous clone drop? I see. Let's do that. How much money do I have? 147 platinum. Oh yeah, because I did the mech bosses a few times, didn't I? That's funny. Yeah, I did the mech bosses and sold a bunch of their drops. My god. Hello, Calamitous. Enchant. Entropy's Vigil. Exhumed. 5,000 summon damage. Ah. Summons either Cataclysm or Catastrophe at the mouse position. They will look at you for a moment before charging at you, because they can do damage to both you and enemies. And it doesn't take a summon slot. Why do I have mushrooms? Oh, see, yeah, if I'm dodging, then that's just a way to attack something like following me. That's neat, actually. I can totally do this. Okay. That's almost like not even effective. What is that? Oh, it's the Brimstone Hearts. From this guy. The more hearts there are, the more my guy will try to attack me. That's weird, actually. That's very strange. Because, whatchamacallit? It takes my summons off of the boss for a second. But it looks like the main guy doesn't really attack, so I'll always have the constant damage. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, it's obviously going to be better, but I don't know. All right. So let's put some things away. Put these two away. We'll put the lore away, I guess. I don't know. Ashes of Annihilation. And then I'll sell Strong Heresy and Condemnation. The other two are mage weapons. Ah. Where's my mouse? I couldn't find my mouse for a second, my god. It sucks to sell something that has that high damage, but gotta do it. Why unholy arrows? What? There we go. I already have that. Oh yeah, we can make shadow spec bars. Can I make anything good with this? God-seeking pogo stick. Ceremonial urn. That's weird. Calamitous die. Okay. Auric bars. How do I make? I have a bunch of auric bars now, right? Yeah. We can make the shadow spec bars, yeah. Wait, what? Do I have auric bars actually? I've only got 10, really? I'm gonna get more. I got enough yarn soul fragments. Let's go look for some more of that then. Zenith cost auric bars, what? 2 years ago, ah. God, I just have this creature following me. This is crazy. Alright, I think I'm deep enough, probably. Go look for auric ore. It's gold. I forgot to get a Spelunker potion, and now I don't feel like going all the way back to get it. I'm already near hell. What the heck? You know, I might go back and get Spelunker potions. Because yeah. Spelunker potions would be good. Do I have any? I don't. Really? I'm going to buy them. How much platinum do I have? 167 platinum. I think I'm good to buy stuff. Where is the brewer? Here you are. Can I just get 30 of them? Oh my god, I can just get 30 Spelunker potions and just constantly have that effect. That's kind of crazy. That might get annoying eventually, but I think we're fine. Dang, I was kind of expecting there to be like another boss other than boss rush. I'm glad they did add the boss rush at the end of the game, because usually like final boss drops are completely worthless. For the second, you can get like 30 of any potion with the effect permanently. Yeah. I don't know why I was like questioning it, but yeah. go this way, I guess. Is that Auric ore? I don't think it is. I'll check it anyway. No, it's hallowed. Why is there hallowed here? It's the mushroom biome. What? Is that it? I think that's it. No, that's Yuli Bloom. Wait. That's it. Yeah, okay. Auric ore. I need as much as I can get because I'm making a bunch of the shadow spec stuff. Actually, wait. Let me look at the wiki real quick. Demon Shade Armor is what I need, I think. Plus 10 minion slots? Oh my god. Summons a red... Wait, okay, wait. This is crazy. Post Moonlord Developer Armor set crafted by Shadow Spec Bars. Okay. It's hallowed. Hallowed ore. Spawns anywhere after killing all 3 mechs. Oh. I didn't know that actually. God, it's very annoying to find, what you call it, the ore. Is that it over there? It looks kind of similar. I think that's hallowed again, but I have to make sure, just to be safe. Oh, that's hallowed, okay. That's it. It's like a darker shade than hallowed. That's it, right? Yeah. Oh, gelatin crystal. We're in hell. Let's go up a bit. We'll go this way. Oh, there's pissing low on the mini map if you're curious. I see. Oh, there's some. Yeah. I like getting big veins like that. How much do we have? Only... No, that's Yuli Bloom. We have 238. So now we're finding big veins. I don't know why, but whenever I start mining for an ore, I don't find it. And then the moment I start finding it, I find a ton of it. Like, I search for, like, forever to find, like, the first bit of the ore, and then I find all of it. Let's see. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do that. We'll get... All right. God, I forgot how much you need. Okay, well, we should be good. Shadow spec bars. $35, really? Okay. I need more Ashes of Annihilation. Okay, Shadow Spec bars, Demon Shade. So that's what I need. Crystal Crusher. 1,000 pickaxe power. Oh my god, I can make that right now, can't I? Angelic Alliance. Wait. Call upon the forces of heaven to empower your attacks and minions. Courage, enlightenment, bliss, united in judgment. Plus 2 max minions, 15% increased summon damage, and 8% increased damage to all other classes. Plus 2 HP life regen while airborne using wings. Press none to brace yourself in divinity for 15 seconds. While under the effects of divine bless, for every minion you have, an archangel shall be summoned to aid you in combat. Each spawned angel will instantly heal you for 2 health. All minion attacks inflict vanishing fire, and you are granted a flat health boost for 4 health per second. This effect has a cooldown of 1 minute. My god. Okay. If I stack this with nanomachines and rage mode, I feel like I will just be unstoppable, I think. So that's pretty cool. We need the entire Hallowed set, Paladin's Shield, which I don't have, True Excalibur, which I don't have, Cross Necklace, and Shadow Spec Bars. That will be neat. I'm going to focus on the armor first, though. And I want to test out the, what you call it? The boss rush mode without, like, super OP powerful gear. Because if it is just a boss rush mode, I should technically be able to do it at my current level. Because it's all the bosses that I've already beaten, you know? It's just going to be... I'm going to have skill and stuff. Especially for the end of it. Ooh, Endogenesis. Core Elm, Endothermic Energy, Blizzard Staff, and Cryogenic Staff. I don't like when when a magic or a summon weapon uses things from other classes to make it. Apotheosis, magic damage. Okay, we'll focus on this for now. I don't think... Yeah, I can't make this yet. I'm gonna need a bit more. We'll have to fight the witch again, which, I mean, we can probably do that. I don't have any Flavinous stuff. Why can't what am I doing? What? I'm pressing the... Why did I go to the beginning? That was weird. No. Urn? No, I can't make the urn. Ashes of Calamity, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can just do this again. I'm not sure if we can actually, because why would they add the ceremonial urn if you can't do it again? But, or if you can do it again like this, but I don't know. Okay, we can. Let's go. Hello. That was tough. I'm not in, like, boss fight mode right now. I'm definitely not in boss fight mode. Oh my god. I was like warmed up earlier when I did this last, but right now I am like, I've been taking a break from fighting. I can do rage mode. Let's see what this does. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, they're those guys. That's neat. I can summon you guys. I can actually do that right now, can't I? That's funny. Oh, I actually got hit by it. Oh, no. Activate rage mode again. Let's do some more damage. Does that affect my summons? I don't know if rage mode affects my summons. If it doesn't, that's kind of bad, but we're fine. Here we go again. Ow. Oh god, we're back to this. Alright. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh my god, okay. I forget where my mouse is, oh my god. Don't I win soon? You don't have to take all of her health, right? Okay. Terrific display. Let's go. I win. Even though you're still fighting. There we go. Nice. Hey, Calamitous. How's it going? Okay. We got the stuff again. We are good. Okay. $302 summon damage? Is that good? I mean, I have this. I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Well, let's test our damage a bit. There we go. We'll put you down real quick. Where's the dummy? There you are. All soul seekers. It's about 20k damage. Okay. Get rid of soul seekers. You and worm. How much damage now? Okay, yeah, no, better. That's better. This is better. This is much better. This is a lot better. This is so much better. My god. Okay, yeah, not even a question. Okay, we should be able to make more shadow spec bars. No? Oh, I didn't put it. That should be enough, right? I think so. Demon, wait. Shade? Demon Shade or whatever? Shadow spec. What is it called again? Oh, I already have it there. Demon Shade Helm. Dradiant's Forge. There we go. I don't know why it didn't show up last time. That was weird. All right. 150 defense. That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's really good. Okay, let's see what it does. 30% increased damage and 15% increased critical strike chance. We'll read the set bonus last. 25% increased melee speed, 15% increased damage and critical strike chance. That's really good, but melee speed isn't good, but increased damage is really good. Enemies take ungodly damage when they touch you. Increased max life and mana by 200. Oh my god, I have 1,500 HP. Standing still absorbs shadows to grant exponentially accelerating life regen. Okay. Shadow speed. Okay. Set bonus 100% increased summon damage. Oh, hey, we are being attacked. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely need to manage the hearts. Jeez. I have 18 max minions now, which is really good, because now I can have this, and as well as this. I should be able, yeah, I should be able to have 4 of them. Wow, okay. Now we just have a lot more damage. Awesome. How much damage does this do now? 331. Cool. Alright, what was the rest of the stuff? Sorry, I got interrupted. Shadow beams and demon sides will fire down when you are hit. Friendly red devil follows you around. Press none to enrage nearby enemies with dark magic spell for 10 seconds. This makes them take 2.25 total damage and they deal 1.25 damage to you. That's good. I don't want to bind another key though. I have those like all bound. Too many keys. I need a bigger keyboard, I think. Simon the Angler has arrived. Did the Angler leave? What happened? Probably. Ruling mass. Ashes of Calamity. Okay. Hello. Sell that. Alright, well, I guess we do the boss rush. How do we do the boss rush again? Terminus. Activate boss rush mode. Using it again will deactivate boss rush mode. I've got to go to the bottom of the abyss. Yeah, God. Oh, did my lumberjack die? What the heck? Golden fishing rod? Oh, wow. I have a golden fishing rod now, I guess. I can just put that away, honestly. I don't need the portal gun either, honestly. I have not used that at all. Okay. Well. This is pretty good. Let's go to the abyss. Right back in the lunch hour. I have a good lunch. Oh wow, no, I'm dying immediately. Wow, what? I forgot, like, this. Yeah, I need that, don't I? We'll put it there instead of that, I guess? I don't know. Nanomachines. I don't have nanomachines because I'm not fighting a boss. Okay, we should be fine. Right? Yeah, now we're fine. So you gotta just go down. I don't have enough breath for this. I need to figure out diving gear. Abyss. Abyssal diving suit. Oh my god, dude. Why do I need to do all this? Depth charm. I've got the Arctic diving gear. How do I get the depth charm? I don't get the depth charm. This sucks. This is stupid. Why do I need to do all this? Luminel. Sold by operator, not sold by operator. I have the Arctic diving gear, I think. I need to check. I do have that, okay. Angela, where are you? Hello, Angela. Yeah, there we go. Do I have that? I do have a little bit of it. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, so what do I need? I need depth charm. Let's look that up real quick. Depth charm. Ancient treasure chests in the abyss. Really? Wait, I can make it. Ancient treasure chests in the abyss. For the material for it. Iron boots can make that. Wait. Okay, this is stupid. It's all in the abyss. Well, we have to go to the abyss anyway. Let's get another pylon. Universal pylon. Just go straight down. I wish I could just go down. Oh, hey, a squid. Oh, I died. Okay, cool. I was trying to teleport back, but all right. Well, we got deeper. Let's get another one. Universal pylon. Put that down, please. Oh my god, you moron. That was stupid. So I actually just like need to do this. Am I in the abyss yet? I think this is the actual abyss. This is the biome of the abyss, which is weird. Wow, I almost died. Are you actually expected to do this? This is so weird. Because I have a thing that should give me water breathing. Most ocean enemies come friendly. Being underwater slowly boosts your defense over time. Yeah, movement speed. Moderately reduces breath loss in the abyss. Well, I guess it doesn't make me water breathe fully, but shut up. Let's go deeper, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna drown. Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything. What? Okay, hold on. Let me... Let me look up the abyss, just on the wiki. The abyss. Under the sulfurous sea on the dungeon side of the world, a chasm on the seafloor is extremely dark and perilous, filled with enemies. Yeah, the abyss is actually just like all the... Oh, the abyss is the entire thing below. Okay, wait, I might be able to find it higher up then. Okay. That would probably be better. Yeah, we'll go higher up. That's what we'll do. Also, I died. Where did I die? No, I did die. I thought I teleported away, but no, I'm stupid. I did actually die. Okay, we got a depth charm. We did it. It is abyssal diving gear. We'll make that. Why am I doing that? Then we can do this. Abyssal diving suit. We need iron boots. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff also from the abyss. Look for more chests, I guess. Chest. I might actually have iron boots already. I feel like I've seen it before. We are not finding anything good. My God. Lionfish. Oh, Fugu, God. Where are these things that I need? What? They should all be in the abyss. We already got this. Yeah. This is dumb. Get this chest. Lionfish. What about this one? I already looked at that. Already got that. I already got all these. Hold on. No boots. I didn't mean to do that. What is it? Oh, I do have this. I just don't have the iron boots. We have that. Where do I get the boots then? Iron boots. From ancient treasure chests in the abyss. Yeah, and that's the only place you can get them. Okay. So we actually do just have to find them here. And if not, I'm screwed. That's awesome. We're losing breath faster here. Let me teleport back, get my breath back, and then we'll go to the top one. I think we can go higher up. Hopefully. I've already searched like all these chests. Maybe not this one. I think, yeah, there's a hole next to it, so I've been here definitely. Yep. The fact that I'm in end game and I need to like farm for like abyss stuff. Kind of stupid. Are there any chests here? There are. What is this? Aged laboratory screen? What? Rusty beacon? What are you looking for? More abyss diving stuff. I need an iron boot to make the gear. Apparently I need to make it to the bottom of the abyss for the boss rush. Because of course I do. There's like nothing here. I'm in the sulfuric sea now. Wait. There are just no chests. I've searched like all of them. I actually don't. I'm not entirely sure how to do this then. I've searched so many chests. Maybe there are a few that I didn't check. I checked that one. There have to be like a few that I didn't check if this is such a needed thing, right? I've already been here, right? Yeah, I've already been here. I've already been here. I've already been to all of them. You can shimmer a depth charm for boots? Oh. No, that's an aquatic emblem. But I need the depth charm for, what you call it, don't I? The thing also? Do I need it actually? Wait. I don't think I have a depth charm actually, because I just used it to make that, because I need that for that. Oh, I have another one actually, wait. Have I already had one this entire time? That's crazy, okay. Just making sure I did actually make the thing, right? It's the surviving gear. Yeah, I did make that. Okay, so I can do that. Thank you for telling me that, because I didn't know that actually. Why did I dash? I didn't even double press. What? You just dashed for no reason. Here we are. Yay, okay. Ever heard of the Terraria mod Calamity mod? No, I haven't actually. I wanted to play that. Let me put everything away. Let me get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need. Wow. Okay, so we should have everything for the abyssal diving suit. Transforms the holder into an armored diver. Increase max movement speed and acceleration while underwater. Okay, all I need to know is that it will make me able to do stuff. We're good. Down we go. Now we can breathe, mostly. I just need to get to the bottom. We should be fine. Wall of text, yeah. This is a lot better. Wow. Terminus activates boss rush mode. Huge. It's funny that that's just like beginning of the game loop. Oh, that's a large creature. Did that drop anything? Oh. Reaper Shark. Whoa. This is not super good, actually. Wow. Can of worms. Okay, well, I guess that's everything. Let me search around the bottom. The very bottom. Can I, like, dig deeper? Wow. Goodbye. Alright, well, sadly, I can't really use any of this. Legendary Void Edge. Ooh, that's neat, actually. What did I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, it's on the ground. Yo, that's sick. I'm keeping this guy, though. I like the guitar riff. There we go. We don't really need that anymore, but yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, boss rush mode. Let's activate that. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Oh. I see. You have to hold it. Okay. How long has it been? Centuries, perhaps even a millennia. Boss rush. Okay. Am I gonna be fighting the Eye of Cthulhu? I'm gonna take on these hearts real quick, God. Before my guy turns against me. I should be reading the dialogue, probably. Mortal this time, no less how interesting. Yo, true. What exactly is it that made you go out of your way to claim what is now nothing more than a decaying stone tablet? Perhaps this is an opportunity. Claiming this relic is no small feat, and I have caught brief glimpses of your journey. You who claimed this artifact that ended an era on your quest to end another. Who slew the nameless serpent, who bested even my old friend the Phoenix. Whose power may match the only mortal who has ever made me doubt my own. I wish to test your strength using fragments of my primordial light taking the form of your past foes. It will be no easy task, yet should you prove yourself strong enough, I will have a proposal for you. Do you believe yourself capable of conquering such a challenge? Absolutely, I can definitely do that. 100%. King Slime has awoken. Well, I don't really need to do anything for you, I don't think. You're definitely stronger, though. You're a stronger version of King Slime. Desert Scourge. Okay, Desert Scourge is dying very quickly. Eye of Cthulhu. This is fun. This is great. I really like this. Okay, they're stronger versions, which is fun. I'm fine with that. Which means it might also be stronger versions of the final boss. So that might suck. Okay, you're actually tough. What the heck? Not tough, but stronger than I'd expect. Crabulon. Hi, Crabulon. Oh yeah, you make it rain, don't you? Crabulon, where are you? Why are you in space? Where did you go? Oh. Eater of Worlds! I didn't even fight you! I fought the brain. This is great. Oh god, you're all like really fast. What the heck? This is actually like a tough challenge. I got the achievement for it. That's funny. Okay, Brain, how's it going? I should probably go a bit farther down. Oh, wow. I don't know what's happening. You're dead, though. The Hive Mind? Okay. Where, though? Oh, this is the corruption version. Perforator Hive. Queen Bee. Hey, Queen Bee. How's it going? It's really fun fighting early game bosses with, like, late game movement. I didn't expect it to actually be, like, this fun to do this. I'm glad they increased, like, the damage and stuff and health. And speed. Deerclops. Hey, Deerclops. How's it going, man? It's been a minute. I rarely fight you. Skeletron, whoa. Oh, normal, okay. This is Skeletron Prime. But normal Skeletron, that's weird. Skeletron in its prime. Oh, your hands are back. He's been defeated. The slime god, all right. Oh, this is gonna get really difficult in the later end, which is kind of, oh god. I'm gonna have to get really good at the game in the next, like, few minutes. Ah! That sucks. That sucks a lot. Why did you do that to me? I didn't expect that. Why? Oh god, you're off of the. Okay. Please die. My god. Okay, we're back. New PB. Okay. Passable display so far, but not nearly enough to meet my expectations. Prepare both your body and soul for what has yet to come. Okay. Queen Slime is awoken. What mount do I have? Oh, the chair. Cryogen. The twins, all right. On to the mech bosses. Aquatic Scourge. Oh my god. Stan Pines? Huh? Telling merchants departed. Okay. Is time just passing like really fast or something? Brimstone Elemental? Does that count as a... Oh, wait, no, it's you, actually. I remember you. We're only 41% done. Oh god. You actually have a lot of health. Ow. What are you doing? Okay, you dead? Skeletron Prime. But yeah, I forgot they broke up the, the mech bosses into multiple, like, things. Like, they're in different, like, slots of progression. Skeletron Prime. Calamitous clone, okay. Oh, we're in the dodging phase. Oh, wow. Thank you, nanomachines. Wow. First time I had to use a healing potion. This is so cool. I really like this. This is so much fun. Alright, goodbye, Calamitous Clone. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Never mind, I gotta do this. Oh, it's gonna get really difficult in a second. Hold on. I died? How did I die? I didn't realize I took that much damage. That's my fault. I wasn't looking at my health as much. I thought I was still good. Those do a lot of damage. Oh my god, okay. Dang. This is tough already. I'm only halfway done. Oh no. It's gonna get only harder. Okay. This is fun though. This is such a big thing. I didn't even realize how large that staff was. What the heck? Why can I get... No, I want that, yeah. All right, let's set up these guys as well. A few sentries just around. So I'm gonna be flying all over the place. I think I spent most of my time in this general area, so I'll put them there. All right, let's do this again then. All right, we're back. I do. King Slime. Can't believe I died to Calamitous Clone when I already beat the fight, pretty much. Oh, it does a Scourge. Oh, wow. Alright, Cthulhu. Do PB, Crabulon. Where are you, Crabulon? 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 Where are you? Oh, he's over here. Why is he so far away? There you are. God. I was like, what the heck? Where'd my worm go? We summoned a worm. I think my summons broke as well. That was weird. Crabulon, why are you in space again? Stop it. Get out of there. Crabulon, please, get out of space. There we go. God, that was stupid. Eater Worlds, alright. My god. They're like really, oh my god. Ah, please, jeez. Brain Cthulhu. I need my nanomachines. Quick. Oh yeah, rage mode. Nanomachines, huge, we're good. Okay. God, I legit like can't prevent myself from being hit there. That's really tough. Hive Mind, where are you, Hive Mind? Over here? Oh, there you are. You're right. Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are. God. I was like, well, you're teleporting. That's why. I don't know how this boss works. I've literally never fought it other than the boss rush, and it died pretty quickly the first time. I don't know why it's not dying pretty quickly this time. Is my worm's gone? Where is my worm? Stop despawning, please. God, what's wrong with you? Something is going on with my summons. I don't know what's happening. Queen Bee, hi Queen Bee. Okay, we're halfway to the halfway point. Oh, hey, dear flops. I can legit just, like, fly over you, I think. Here we go. Skeletron, hey, buddy. Slime gods were pretty easy from what I remember. Because, yeah, they're all just... It's just a bunch of big slimes that go down pretty quickly. There we go. Okay. Oh, yep. This way this time, okay. Display, thank you. Queen slime. There we go. Cryogen. I remember you hit me quite a few times, so I should be careful with you, I think. Nice. Twins. Hey, guys. They're already dead. Wow. Aquatic Scourge. Oh, there you are. Wow. Okay. Destroyer? Oh, wait, what? The destroyer? That's weird. I didn't fight you before, I thought. Brimstone Elemental. I guess it replaces the mech bosses. Like they're like interchangeable. Where's my worm? Get back here. My God. Worm. You gotta, like, do things, please. Stop leaving for no reason. Skeletron Prime. Or, did I just beat the Destroyer so quickly that I, like... He died pretty quick. Calamitous Clone. Hey, guys. How's it going? I can barely see any of these projectiles. My God. Okay, nano machines are ready. Just use nano machines and heal. 'Cause yeah, these do enough damage for me to. Okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Plantera. I wasn't mistaken, you are indeed an admirable warrior. Thank you. Shall we escalate things further? Yeah, let's go. Oh, Nita. Or Anahita, or whatever. However you pronounce the name. Where are you? You're in space. Oh, the Leviathan's awake. Leviathan's dead. And Heat dead. Okay. Astromoris, alright. Astromoris is dead. Golem. How's it going? Golem's been defeated. Plaguebringer Goliath. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Huge. Empress of Light, okay. This is so difficult. Okay. Run. We're fine. Nano machines. Embers of Light is down. I need to heal. Duke Fish Run. Hey, Duke. Fish Ron's dead. Ravager. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, nano machines. What is that? I think the ones that originally didn't give me too much trouble are going to be more difficult just because I didn't learn their movesets enough. Like, for a lot of the more difficult ones, I know the moveset enough to survive long enough to just deal the damage to kill them. These guys, I don't know. I think I've gotten it down a bit, but still unpredictable is what I'm saying. Okay, Ravager's dead. Lunatic Cultist. Ending Doom. Astrum Deus. What? You have the same gravity effect as Eater of Gods, or Devourer of Gods, or whatever you are. God, if my worm turns on me in this fight, this will be awful. Moonlord has awoken. Hi, Moonlord. How's it going? We are getting into the actually, like, really difficult section. New BB for Moonlord. Your determination will to grow stronger. Reminds me of myself when I was mortal. The hardest challenge is still wait. Do not let your guard down even for a moment. All right. I've got to focus the hearts. Oh my god. They're starting to build up. Guardian Commander has been defeated. Alright. Dragon Folly. I need to start using Rage Mode more often, I think. Oh no. Providence, okay. No! Oh my god. This is so dead. Oh my god. Oh. That's tough. That is really tough. Oh, once it gets to late game stuff, Post Moon Lord is awful. Oh my god. All right. Jeez. Yeah. Would it be best to save this for another stream? Just the boss rush stream where I just spend like a ton of time just doing that. That might be a fun stream idea. 'Cause honestly, I don't know. Yeah, that's so fun though. I'm almost not frustrated that I lost because it's so much fun to like fight all that all at once. Calamity is like, I love bullet hell type things because like they're really difficult, but once you get it, it's like, whoa, I'm like having so much fun. Like once you get the patterns down enough to stand a chance, it's so much fun. Oh my god, though. I think I am gonna save the boss rush for its own dedicated stream now, I think. I'll have to like do a little preparation, do a bit of stuff, because I don't have like everything that I need. I'm getting some boss drops, it's funny. But yeah, what other shadow spec things? Ooh, I'm like kind of like shaken. Oh my god. What can we do? I don't think I can really do anything else other than this, actually. Angelic Alliance. That could be good. How do I make that? Yeah, I'd need the Paladin's Shield, the True Excalibur, and I think I have everything else, actually. Do I have the Hallowed Armor? I should be able to make the Hallowed Armor, honestly, just from the amount of Hallowed Ore that I get. Yeah, I've got the full set of that. I don't have the Paladin's Shield, and I don't have True Excalibur, because I obviously never made that. I'm not a melee player. But yeah. I am gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll probably switch games. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hi, Chad. I'm back. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to switch to a different game. What game should I switch to? Hold on, chat. Let me check. Here, I'm gonna exit that. Sorry, you have black screen for a little bit. What game? I don't know, actually. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could play Slay the Princess. I have a thumbnail ready for that because I was gonna stream it a while ago, and then I felt like streaming something else, so I just did. But there was a stream bot thing. Why is there a bot? What? There was a bot in chat. It didn't show up on my multi-chat, but it stayed in my. That was weird. A bot showed up trying to sell stuff earlier, but it didn't show up on my OBS, only on my Twitch. Okay. Here, sorry, chat. Let me open up a game real quick. Let me open up the actual Slay the Princess game while I set everything up. Edit. I'm keeping Calamity in the YouTube title just for the VOD, but Calamity then first time playing Slay the Princess. That's two very different things. That also means I can keep the hashtags. Oh my god. Why is there not a hashtag for Slay the Princess? Oh, there's the game. Hold on. Let me get the game capture up real quick so you have something to look at. There we go. There we go. I'll just do those. There we go. Let me see if I can find my thumbnail. I made it a little bit ago. There it is. Let me look at the thumbnail that I actually made because I can't really see it from here. Where is it? Okay. Let me do this. We're all good. Let me add some tags. One moment, chat. Okay, let me change my Twitch title. Sorry, chat. I'm slow at this. There we go. The princess. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is, by the way. I'm going to be real. I just saw that it was good and people like it, so I'm playing it. So here we are. English. That is the language that I speak. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Visit the website if you need specific content warnings. Flickering images, effects, as well as parallax effects on rare occasions has caused motion sickness. Okay. That's the warning. I'm not affected, but if any viewers have that, there's your warning. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Wow. Alright. Also, you guys can't really see. Okay, wait, why is it in... Is there a full screen setting? I just realized. Preferences. Full screen. This is a visual novel then, right? Am I playing a visual novel? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's like the default like visual novel like settings.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to read. Oh, this is amazing. There's voice acting. This is great. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Oh, okay. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to be the end of the world is because she's locked up? Thinking for some princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forgive it, I'm not doing this. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending. What are you talking about? Yeah.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But why, though? Don't tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. Yeah, you don't tell me why.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, but why, though? Yeah, specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
No.
She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay, so like, her being the ruler is bad, I guess? Maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Okay, these are all the same. Any evidence?
You're
Yeah.
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important
I don't have
task?
memory of anything before this
Made it
moment,
this
actually.
far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, you might as well just kill this person. Might as well. Or do I get a reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You know, this narrator does a really bad job at convincing somebody to kill someone. I would like to say that. You've got to do this because the world's ending. I'm not going to tell you why, though. Like, you just got to do it.
We're not going to go
And
through.
I'm going to get mad at you for not listening
She's a
to me.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that's the voice of me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, wait. Oh, there are three of us here. The narrator, the main character, and me, the player. Okay, I see.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But what if I don't, though? I mean, if somebody walks into my house with a blade, I feel like I'd be a little bit scared, you know? I feel like I would, like, not like that. I feel like it's kind of rude. Let's go. We don't need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Man, this guy's mean.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, what's up?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you, or lie, I'm here to save you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
All right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
I don't trust the narrator. I'm just gonna be real.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not know.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Maybe not. I'm starting to think the voice of the hero is a bit,
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but
Yeah.
the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I figured that would happen,
You're
yeah.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No, I'm not going to do it,
Easier for
actually.
whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Okay. So I'm starting to think that maybe, possibly, the narrator may have had like the tiniest little point, like a little tiny bit of a point. I think it is still the narrator's fault because he didn't like, he was just like, kill this person, you know? I'm not going to explain. You got to do it. Otherwise the world ends. That's it. Not that this person is like a demon. Okay.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
I could do
You
that.
won't like what happens if you do that.
We're already in too deep. Let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
My God.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right, let's go. Yeah, approach the locked door.
No.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, you're not supposed to have a physical body, are you?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Let's not do
Stop
that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I won't.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, no,
The
I'm
blade.
good.
Move the blade.
No,
As your body remains frozen in
I like the-
stubborn resistance,
the movement of the
princess
background.
takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You know, it's actually
Nervously
somebody
reaches
else
towards
entirely,
you
like
and
legit,
takes
like a
the
different
blade
person,
from your
like the narrator.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
How's this lane going? Pretty bad, actually. I mean, I haven't done it. So.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill me now. Okay.
She plunges it into your chest.
That wasn't
tearing
quick.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't.
You
dead
could
yet.
have. The blade was strong enough to easily cut through bone, as described earlier. So why did you go for the? You could have just gone for my head, honestly. Okay,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, it'll be fine.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every
Trying to be
inch
quick. She doesn't know how to
burning
use a
pain
knife,
that
I see.
slices its way into your body.
He's being mean now.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Man,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
well,
I'm so sorry.
why did you?
With one
Stab
last
me, though.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Man,
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
well, that sucked. Wait. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hmm.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why did it say chapter 2 though? Hmm. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of
deja
deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Is smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
All right.
Our beloved?
Yeah.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
Four of
any
us.
and all assassination attempts
Yes.
you've got in the works.
Absolutely. Wait, the 4 of us against the narrator. So there's one more.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Okay.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
We
this
could go
literally
back and
just
forth on
happened.
this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Now let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you, and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
All right.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I will continue to not listen to you because I just don't like your attitude, honestly. You're just kind of like mean, honestly. I don't like you.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
I don't believe you.
No lone princess is worth that price.
Pretty sure Smith means himself, the hero, you, and the princess, I see.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Also, there's one more of us. I will say that does seem like a bit of a consequence, not like a necessarily bad one, because he's kind of cool. I kind of like him. He's better than you, narrator. He seems cooler. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the princess, I don't think.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I got a cool new buddy.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I wouldn't know that, actually, because you killed me. So, like, I was unable to, like, see the consequences of my actions. Therefore, it seems like you're kind of hiding something, I'm gonna be honest. So, no.
She would never. She's a perfect
See, I agree.
angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Says you. It's kind of 3 against 1 here, I'm gonna be honest. You're just kind of like rambling on that we need to like commit murder for some reason. I don't know who are you? We just kind of met. I don't. Okay. Find them. I'm gonna find. Or I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin. Yeah.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
They're better than you.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I do want to find out what happens if we turn around and leave. However, I'm gonna go because I want to test more things.
Warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
She won't have to go that far, I don't think.
Don't believe a word she says.
Wisdom may not be Smith's forte, but Your passion may come in handy, true.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Nah, Smitten's actually, like, right.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin
It
is
looks
clean
different
and
now.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's talk to him
because
about
there
it.
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting. There's
Oh,
definitely a mirror.
Yeah, there is a mirror.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
The wooden cabin. Is this true?
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again,
It's literally
there
right
isn't
there.
a mirror.
I'm starting to think this narrator guy is a bit stupid. Why would you lie about that point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, let's
That's
see.
a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Absolutely.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
It's literally
Why would
right there. I
lie
don't know what you're talking
something
about.
so meaningless. What good would it even do?
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This guy is really stupid. There's literally a mirror right there. I don't know what he's talking
It was
about.
there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity.
I can still
We'll
see
have a
it.
feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Not only is the narrator freak, he also sucks at his job. I'd forgive Nickliness if he didn't suck at his namesake. True. Yeah, the whole cabin
Very
is pretty different. Oh no, that wasn't a mirror. It was a close-up of this part, so it looked like it was still the mirror.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Yeah, you weren't here last time, actually.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What if I, like, describe what the princess looks like?
So focus up.
I can't do that.
Stop
but, like,
letting yourself get distracted.
okay, I will take the blade this time, because, like,
Take the
yeah,
blade from the table.
I needed it
It will
anyway.
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I might also be able to cut through the
I suppose if
chain.
we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need
Somehow.
an equally dashing sword.
Yeah,
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
of course.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I'm not gonna do that job. I don't know why it's like so difficult for you to like understand that. We like told you multiple times just directly we're not going to kill the princess. Yeah. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
You know, this is rather the opposite of what it was before.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A
Now you
soft
said the same
voice
thing.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
I think he just wants
bells
to
already.
like be included. I think. I'm gonna be real. I think the Smitten just wants to be included. He wasn't here. He's just like, yeah, I was yeah, I was here. What are you talking about? I was here the whole time.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I think you're the manipulator, actually, narrator. I'm gonna be real.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, you guys are all the voices in my head, I'm gonna be honest.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you
See,
hear
narrator?
that? She said we're dashing.
Yes, my hand that I have only seen very, very much proves that with the long fingernails and such.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Feels more fancy
been
this
here
time.
before.
True. We have been here
That's
before.
right, villain, and you killed us.
He did.
Well, she killed us.
But it was the narrator that caused her to kill us,
Only
actually.
because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Wait, was he here actually? Because we didn't say that part. So he actually knows. Okay, maybe he was just quiet. Okay.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Says you.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, did you? Well,
I
let's
don't know.
confirm with her.
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it's not. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. My God. Yeah, no, I would rather
Then
the
I
world not
didn't
end.
end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
All right. Yeah, she didn't end the world.
Not so sure.
So yeah, she remembers as well. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, that does actually, that checks out actually, because I immediately came back after I died, and if you remember that, then you would also have immediately come back to here. So yeah, you don't know either. Yeah, I don't want to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
All right.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I'm gonna try that actually.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, actually, she just wants to leave. I'd be cool with that too.
She didn't care.
Other
last
than
time.
cutting
Why should
my
she care
hand
this
off, but
time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You know, if bizarre behavior was evidence of being a monster that cannot be trusted, we should have killed the narrator 100 times already. I'm just saying. He's kind of like really weird and strange. And I don't know if I trust him. I'm going to say it. The narrator, kind of suspicious, I would say. Oh yeah, I should apologize.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
She is
Do you
perfect,
think
actually.
she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright, let's rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
That, I was about to say, like, whoa, this guy's gonna stop him. And they're gonna engage in, like, a battle of the minds or something. Because they're all in my head and they're all not real, but he was just gonna die, okay?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Wait, okay, that's actually smart.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Nah, the Smitten's actually really cool, actually.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Yo.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The power of love and passion, anything is possible, including doing that somehow.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Why do I have a knife out?
Ugh.
Oh, because I have the dagger.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a
Nah, I'm
threat?
good.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I mean, to be fair, you have literally explained nothing to us at all this entire time. So...
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm not going to ask, do you want to end the world? I feel like that would be like, oh, you want to end the world? All right, I'll end the world. Let's not do that. I can just kill her. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
All right.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
You know what? That's beautiful, Smitten.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it,
because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
All right.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Narrator, I don't like you. I'm sure we're having a moment. True.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We are.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Smitten, quick, say something that we can do, and then we'll do it.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I think it's worked out pretty well so far, actually, so, like...
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Thank you, hero. That's what she said earlier. We can try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I
This is awesome.
told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
I mean, he's really dedicated to this like, bit, I guess.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
True. Staying here seems kind of boring. I feel like just staying inside of one building for the rest of my life is like, even if I was like with like a soulmate or something, I feel like that'd get boring for both of us. So, yeah, let's leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yeah,
Our
we did it.
happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
True. Oh, yeah, we do have feathers, don't we? This is the narrator's doing. With a chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm glad the narrator did shut up. I'll say yes. What the hell is that? I don't know. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Smitten. Your soulmate could be saved by doing this. I'm going to approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't.
No,
do
we've got to
this.
do this. I'm actually the only one in control, aren't I? Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. With mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's me. Oh. I'm a large bird demon thing. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, hey! You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Starting to think we actually do have a feather out of place. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Are you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kind of. Sometimes. Yeah, is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yeah, the gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. So what now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. So I guess I just have to get every ending. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I see. So a number that I don't know. All right. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Do continue. Make a good slang unless you don't want to slay her, which is honestly fair. That's true. Yeah, what are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, so you just don't know. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Well, darn. Everything goes dark and you die. Dang. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Also, narrator, you still lied. It wasn't the end of the world, actually. And you're stupid and dumb, and I don't like you, and you're a liar, and you suck, and you should die, and I hate you. You can skip to previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. What if I leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nothing that matters where I'm not going. The cabin, I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Yeah, no, I don't.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Where's the hero?
Good.
There he is.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
True.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I think you're the one that doesn't know what you're talking about, actually, because you lied to me. I figured that out. The world didn't end because I still existed for a little bit after the world seemed to end, which means the world didn't end and I was just in, like, some weird space. So you're a liar.
That's strange. It looks like this
Ah.
path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Or I'll just
You're
leave.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I've died like twice now, so I don't think that's that. Yeah. Yeah, and you're not
Stakes
doing
and
that.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you
This
had
guy is a
an ounce of
manipulator, I
maturity,
think.
you'd understand that.
This guy is like textbook like manipulator.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Or different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Don't care.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
He's making me hallucinate now.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Honestly, kind of yeah.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah, no, you killed me, actually.
You're
The
on a
narrator
path
is
in
stupid
the
and a
woods,
murderer now.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, let's go.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No. I refuse to actually do
warning
this. Oh.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you. If we're
Yeah,
stuck
cool.
going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the Contrarian.
Ignore him.
True.
He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
No, I
Let's
think he's actually
keep
right.
An open mind.
Okay.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
Oh, it looks weird.
Perched, the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Wait, you're
Good as a
oh my
knife
god.
against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Wait, no, I like the
I've already
Contrarian.
told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
You know, I would say that you're really bad at that job, actually, because you've lied to me like a ton.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
True.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry.
That was a lie.
And stay calm.
I'm not going to pull myself together. I'm not going to do this, actually.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
You're right, yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Hold on 1 second, chat. There we go. Okay. We've already been through the mirror stuff. I don't think I need to do the mirror stuff again. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say, okay,
Yep.
fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb
Wait,
at
hold
the
on.
bottom.
Hold on, that's actually really cool.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
I'm gonna hold it the
Switch your
cool
grip
way.
on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
It is. I like it, actually. Oh my god, look at the little hand. Oh, it's so much cooler.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm gonna throw the blade out the window. Yes!
Do it! Seriously.
I think my mic peaked there.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine,
Yeah, we don't need
worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
No, you're right.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
No, that's fine.
What's done
We'll be
is
fine.
done. Good luck, hero.
It makes it a lot harder for the narrator to kill us if he yeah. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the
Oh.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Let's just continue.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This
All right,
feels
hero,
like a
you,
trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I don't think you're the hero, are you? You don't sound like a hero.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, it doesn't. Stop talking, narrator. You're stupid.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like this guy. This guy's great. Take the center staircase, yeah.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down.
This looks like it's
another foot
curving
down,
into a big
another after
circle.
that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern.
Am I just walking in a
following
circle?
What looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Sure. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward.
My
to a
hand is gone.
destination
It's
long
just a
forgotten.
cursor now. Am I at the end of the world again?
Consumption and
Well, not the end
betrayal.
of the world. The end of
Skepticism
like
and
something.
blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and
God,
unfamiliarity.
this guy's so boring. Oh my
At the
god.
heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh hey.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip. But now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I agree.
The princess,
Let's go.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, sorry, getting down here was weird.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I see.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with
I
all
still
the
think
rest
he
of it.
lied about that. I still think the world didn't end and he just killed us somehow. Like he made us have he made us like black out or something. I don't know.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Just streaming this in Terraria. Yeah, it is not Terraria. I got to the boss rush mode and I decided that I would save the boss rush for a specific stream because I knew it was going to take forever just to do that. So I decided to do this instead. We're slaying the princess. Actually, we're not slaying the princess, and I'm doing everything in my power to spite the narrator. So yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like this contrarian guy. He's pretty cool. I don't know what it is you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Wait. That's all the same. There's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Hmm.
I don't like where this is going.
Now this is pretty fun, actually.
Neither do I.
It's pretty cool.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
The one he made us throw out the window.
Listen, I don't like this like centrist hero guy.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass
No,
the
I will.
blame now
I'll
that
take.
it's come
I'll
back
take the
to
blame.
bite us.
I did it of my own volition. Actually, I'm sticking with my decision. It was a good decision.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long.
What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I mean, they do have names, Princess and Your Royal Highness, and the one doesn't have a name, actually. Okay. Yeah, why are you here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
I don't actually. I was just kind of told
But
to go
you
here.
know, right?
I was
You
forced to go
have
here,
to
actually.
know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, hey.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Well, that's the first time she said it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Okay, so that's still all the same option, but I'm gonna ask one more question. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
You did say that, yeah.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
How many endings have you gotten so far? I've gotten... the one where you don't slay her and she kills you. The one where you don't slay her and then you talk to like a god. And then the one where you leave and there are a bunch of cabins and then you die. And now I'm here.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Or...
Just do something.
I don't know what else I can do,
Do
honestly.
all of it, if that's what you want.
I don't know what I can even
This
do at
place
all.
is
I don't think I can.
hell, and it's only
Yeah.
getting worse.
All right, let's do all of the options.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's pretty fitting for you, actually.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
No.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
You know, maybe the narrator's world ends. Maybe that's the reason he's so obsessed with slaying the princess, because every time I don't, he tends to just vanish. Okay.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit. They just don't fit We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Maybe?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Did we?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
They don't. It's fine.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay. Oh, we're back here. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, we have
It
been here
feels so
before.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
For you.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Actually, not for the hero. The hero comes back every time. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side, yeah.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Specifically you. I'm only talking to the hero. I'm not sure what's going to happen to the Contrarian. Sorry, Contrarian.
You're not messing with us, right?
I might be messing with you. I'm not sure, though. Let's go. You approach the mirror. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? Oh. Okay. It's very contrarian, yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Hello, I'm back. Oh, you're
Flickering
different now.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah, are you the same?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every
You're the same.
vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, when it's all done, what do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm not gonna kill you. What? Why would I do that? Oh, I want to go back. It's if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah, you have been pretty kind. The narrator
Why
does
wouldn't I be
suck. I
kind
don't
to
like
you?
him.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's fair. Yeah, what
Gifts
next?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. This is what distortions are? Probably. Yeah, what are your
These
thoughts?
ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Hmm. Can I pay something from Cognito? Isn't that what is that actually? That's like SCP stuff, not SCP specifically, but like similar stuff. I already know how many is just whatever I do, I guess. I don't know. What if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? No, I want to bring more vessels. This is fun. Also, as long as it's not like a massive text block, then sure. Yeah, I'll go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Well, darn. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We're back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Actually, never mind. Okay.
is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Where's the hero?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Any plans for
You'll
this
find
ending?
the
No idea. I'm
princess
just gonna
within.
do what feels right, I
We're not going to go
guess.
through with this, right? She's a princess.
Welcome back,
We're
hero.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, we technically don't have any memory of anything.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So does it actually matter what I do in the first chapter?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It does matter, okay. So the first time I entered the basement without the blade. Second time I walked away. Or the second time I'm in chapter 1, not the second time like as in chapter 2, but the second time I walked away, yeah. So let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save
I'm still
the
not
world
gonna do that,
without
though.
it.
Let's go. I'm gonna find a different way this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
And the picking of the blade is
This
big
is
choice
an
splitting up my
oppressive
stories.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
You're different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm just
Oh.
checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I miss holding the blade the other way.
You
It was
walk
pretty
down
cool.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nah,
Focus
she's
on
fine.
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
I'll drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I agree. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, why would I? She seems pretty normal.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
No, I won't.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, supposedly.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, they haven't told me, like, anything, actually. Yeah, I'm more inclined to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests
You
at
literally
heart.
do not, actually.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I mean, the world does technically end whenever she leaves the cabin. I'm not convinced of that yet. I mean, so far, I was alive, and so was the princess. And then voices in my head disappeared. So, like, I don't know. I just hit my microphone on accident. I moved it and, like, hit it.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
It's just like slip her hand out. We can do that. We already
I'm
figured that out.
guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I'll check upstairs this time.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah, this seems to be happening the same.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and
Yeah,
you
this is the
won't
narrator
leave
doing
until
this
the
again.
task is done.
I'll return back.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
So yeah, we've seen all this
I heard
before.
the
It's
door
just the
slam.
princess is different though.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I kind of want to see what happens if I slay her. I just really don't like the narrator, so I'm gonna save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
So this is the same
just
thing,
above the
actually,
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face
Eyes
you,
are
her
unnervingly being
fierce
true.
gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so in a moment, I may possibly be possessed by the narrator and try to kill you. So you should probably, like, find a way to, like, can we just, like, get out? Is there a way for that to happen?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't just let
he's-
her escape
he's
into the
doing the
world as
same
the
thing.
princess approaches the... Wait, this isn't for Watch Me.
I don't like the narrator, but this is gonna be the same ending as before. I guess we'll do it. Why not?
You bring
Sorry,
the blade
princess.
down, plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Use this last time, yeah.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Sorry.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Well,
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
I'll give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every
Ouch.
blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If
Well,
we're
this
lucky,
is a
the
different
wound you managed
experience.
to
So,
inflict
like,
will be enough
I guess
to
we
at
did our
least
job.
delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
You can get all the endings? Probably, eventually. I'm not sure how many there are.
It can't just end like this, right?
It won't.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Sorry, someone knocked on my door.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But we're back. Oh. Wow. Well, that was a different experience.
You're on a path
So.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of your
Yeah, we know. Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might
know.
as well just
The
pledge
broken.
ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Shut up, broken. Oh, is the broken not liked?
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be.
That might be
for
fun,
everyone, yourself included.
That
I
could be a
agree.
fun,
If she's wrongfully
fun
imprisoned,
path.
then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Honestly, still not gonna listen to you, narrator. I really just don't like him. He just sucks. He's just like a bad guy. He's like not fun. He's like stupid and I hate him and he should die.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, broken.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Why do we feel so
I'm
small?
saying sorry, someone like broken. Dang.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Ah. Let's approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
It's a wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
All right. Let's enter the
No
basement.
blade this time.
Yeah, you run the wall, but you
Maybe
think,
should be more
I mean, there was an
receptive
option.
if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade, it doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Narrator is such a pessimist.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
You're different.
Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah, let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
I thought you've already done the god ending. I meant like the being that you'd speak to that you have to collect the different versions for.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh yeah, you remember as well.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Yo, how's it going?
And more than a little disappointing.
What?
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
We're watching a 1 hour video about this before.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yeah, sure, yeah, why
That
not?
gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before.
Yeah, the narrator's so stupid.
And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
But what if... Now hear me out, narrator. What if I didn't kill her? What if I, like, worked with her? Yeah.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that
No, this is my will,
magnificent?
actually. My will is... I didn't... Yeah. This is part of my will. I would like to do this.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Yeah, no, you guys have no say in this at all.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
Narrator,
I won't
stop
let
it.
you do this.
Oh, yeah, you do
There's
have a little bit of
still
control, don't
something
you?
in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Are you gonna get rid of the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Let's go!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Okay.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
We have more power. I hope I can do this in the future. That'd be cool. Yeah, break the chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
I mean,
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
this is cool. I'm happy with this.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Dang. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Well,
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Manager Esquire. Is that a Project Moon reference? That's the only term that I know from yeah, manager. Why is the main character British? I have no idea. Yeah, let's just approach the mirror. We don't need to explain anything anymore. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It
It's
feels
a game day.
different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
It's fine. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm withered. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Yo.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, what do you think of this?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Yeah, what happens
My
here?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
All right. So we know the same. How many more vessels? Yeah,
We will know when we near our destination.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right, I'll go for one more ending today, and then I'll end stream.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Yep.
slay.
I know. Viva
That's
la
the
revolution.
spirit.
Yeah.
You make
I'm
your
still
way
not
up
gonna kill
the
him.
short path.
We're not going to go through with this.
Ignore him.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your.
But what if I don't?
Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, are you the same one?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool.
I'm gonna save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Oh, you can check the list of missing endings if you go to the gallery in the menu. Ooh.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay for.
We've already
Hi.
seen a lot of this.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Stated killer? Nah, it's fine.
Like I said, you can call me Princess. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
No, I'm gonna save her still, I think. Yeah, I'm getting you out of here.
Only making this more difficult.
No.
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right. Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the... They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
It's not
locked the
upstairs. I've already done this. Any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we...
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd attempt to make someone else...
Your turn.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I'm sure she can say it. No, I'm not gonna do that actually.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm as she rips her flesh
Yeah, we've
from
seen
her
this
bone.
exact
It's the
situation
blade from
before.
upstairs. Or we could use... You won't like what happens. Fine.
I didn't even have an option.
Against your bet, you cut into... The blade is sharp, and it takes little... Her limb. She didn't... No. She did. She smiles softly as... How is she still smiling after...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She didn't say she needs. No, she's normal actually. This is like. I mean, she was locked up for a while, you know.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are... As the print... Wait. This is... Watch me.
I
What are...
am not. Yeah, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come...
Your body lunges forward. Stop it.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Thank you.
There's no getting
I literally
through you
cannot
right
do
now,
anything. Okay.
Is there?
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret
Already got
thinking
that
of
ending?
me
I
as
see,
a
yeah.
helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, everything goes dark.
Same ending, but different princess, so this will be different. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Yeah, I've already seen this, so we know. Okay.
Oh, she will... Don't... The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, did I accidentally skip the opportunist dialogue?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Yeah, let's take the blade this time. Why
Take
not?
the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's
True.
not actually a bad idea.
I can't. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick, and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Is this somebody's throat? I think it's roots. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Maybe.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I think we should
Fine,
continue debating.
fine.
Okay, we're
You're the
not.
boss. Thank
Oh,
you.
hi. You look different.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
He knows this time.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Is he getting smarter?
Well,
I don't
you
like
seem
that.
to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'm good.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
We could actually talk to her, though. That's also an option.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I remember she's what your character determines her to be from previous chapters. Yeah.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'm good. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, let's give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
I'm very serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote,
That'd be fine,
No.
honestly. I don't really care.
as do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
No, I trust her.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward,
Because it's interesting.
taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Yeah, you choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then
Oh.
she buries the blade in your heart.
Well,
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
that's fair. Yeah.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Narrator on this one? No, the narrator's wrong actually every time.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
or wait. Oh,
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
we said that cheated.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
Oh, we made it farther. Okay.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right?
Wait,
We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
is the voice that gets added the previous version of ourselves? Somehow? Because whatever I do influences what the next voice that shows up is. So it like splits into a separate person or something, and that's the voice.
Maybe she won't
At
be as
least for
keen
a
to
little
betray
bit.
us
That's
this
fair.
time.
Spoilers
We've already
and stuff.
proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
I agree.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
I don't care, narrator.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
So, like, why do you care now? I guess you would not remember. But, like, we're proof that, like, it doesn't matter if the world ends and we die, because we'll just get back here. So we have infinite chances. You shouldn't even care. You should let us do whatever we want. Yeah, you sure do seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on.
If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Yeah, I've doomed like a lot of them. No, actually, I still don't believe. I still don't believe that you're telling the truth. Like, it's been multiple times now, and I haven't actually seen the world end. So, like, yeah.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Yo, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna free her.
Please don't.
I will.
I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her
Shut
is
up.
a bad idea. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
God, everyone's
Stop
against
sitting on
me.
the fence and pick a side already.
Says
We don't
the
need you
centrist.
waffling when things
My
get
God.
hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
You know, we all kind of slightly disagree. I disagree the most.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here.
Okay.
Charred wood still reeking
No
of ash.
knife.
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
I think your mirror's broken, there's no reflection. Nah, it's just grimy and dusty and old. And it disappears before I can clean it off.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
We kind of have to now. I think even the narrator might agree with that.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
You know, she seems to be the only one that, like, not stays the same, but keeps things, I guess. I don't know.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So,
I think he's a
is
liar.
the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
You know,
Reach
mirror,
forward
and
and
it
wave your
disappears.
hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures.
Narrator's starting to get a little He doesn't have as much control here.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
All right, let's go down.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't. I'd say this
Oh, I
feels
might
like
have
a trap,
accidentally
but
clipped.
you practically
Click-
said as much.
Clipped. What?
Yet you
Clicked.
still want us to keep going.
Sorry, talking while somebody else is talking is disorienting.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Okay.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Why can't I explain that the narrator did the first stab? Yeah, I gotta
think
figure out a
I
way
know how
out.
this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I did not know anything, actually. I have no idea what's happening or what's going to happen next. I can just leave. Yeah, I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I am also trapped in a time loop. The game title made this very clear. No, it didn't. Yeah, we
The
are trapped
princess
together.
clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Okay.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes
Yeah, I did
dart
stab
away
you
from
once.
yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
That too.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
I agree with the hero for once in my life. All right.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I agree, hero.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
True.
Or, hear me out,
No.
slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
We may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
we've all said our
Anything
piece.
the narrator
Now
agrees
it's
with, I
time
will
to make
immediately
our
disagree
move.
with because of how much I hate him.
It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
No, it's 3 against 2,
You
actually.
don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
I agree with the narrator, you should slay the princess. No.
That doesn't
I'm
matter.
good.
He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just, my god. I'll cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
He did say earlier that he would agree with whoever held the power and the knife, so
Even
that
if he'll
makes sense.
stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single
he
slip of
really
the blade.
wants me to stab her, oh my god.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Me too.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I just really hate the people who put me here. Yeah.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Ah, yes.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once you actually, like, free her and we are in the stairs together, the narrator literally cannot do anything.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns?
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
No, it doesn't.
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
You lie. You're a liar.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
I like this
You and the
cheated
princess
guy.
hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Let's go.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Says the murderer who wants me to murder somebody
What do we do now?
without explaining anything.
Where's everything going?
Don't worry,
Why
it's
is it
fine.
so cold.
This has happened a few times. It doesn't end. It's fine. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah,
It
just
feels
trust
so
me.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of.
We
It's
already
going to
saw this, I
do
think.
something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. So
Yeah, they'll come
this
back
is all
eventually.
going to work out. Finally, we're going places.
Well, we already learned that it's only the hero that follows us, but like they'll be fine probably somewhere. I guess they're part of me. They're all in my heart, you know, all like sentimental and stuff. All right, what do I look like now? You're unraveled. I see. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Also, I'm guessing I am like making one being that will eventually be like a combination of all the things, maybe. So like, this is probably a good ending to have. She seemed nice. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
No, I'm gonna click
I'm
this one.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Is anything real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Wow. That's true, I guess, yeah. This is a good question.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know, but he seems kind of stupid and weak and dumb. Yeah, we'll get answers.
Do
I might
go
not
up
kill
to one
him
who fears me for your
as much as
truth.
I want to. We might not.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
All right, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right. Chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Before that, I'm going to save. But yeah, a while ago I said that was going to be my last one, and it went on longer than I expected to because we got chapter 3 instead. But hey, that is probably a good place to end it. We've been playing this game for about 2 hours. Wow. But yeah, 4 hours and 25 minutes stream. My God. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I should have a link to my Discord server if anyone wants to join that. If you're watching on YouTube, I am getting very close to 1,000 subscribers. So if you're watching on YouTube or even on Twitch, feel free to subscribe on YouTube. It's pretty cool. It helps me out if you feel like doing it. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later. Dang. All right. Later.